Hello guys, welcome to Broken Arrow. Yeah, I wasn't going to be playing Battlefield 6 today, but as I was explaining just a moment ago, unfortunately my computer was crashing every well, not my computer, the game was crashing every 5 to 10 minutes, so I wasn't really able to stay in a play session for very long, and so I decided to just not play it today, basically. I'll try it again maybe next week. Yeah, we'll see what happens, because obviously over the week they're going to patch it and then they'll bring out a new version next weekend. So yeah, hopefully any fixes or any problems I'm having with crashing will get fixed for next week. So we'll see. Yeah, at some point I'm just going to buy a new PC, to be honest. I swear my computer has just absolutely been ass for the last year and a half. When I first built my computer, it was great. It was so good. And then about a year later, it just shut the bed with everything. And then that was because my i9 was deteriorating. Then I got a new i9 a few months ago now, and like an RMA. And then I don't know if it's fucking up again or something else is wrong with the computer or something. So I just can't be bothered. So I'll probably just at some point buy a completely new PC. Because even the 4080 feels like it has issues sometimes, but I don't know if that's just because NVIDIA graphics drivers are fucking ass at the moment. But anyway, yeah, it doesn't matter. Twitch exclusive rant. It was a bit. But yeah. Assault is a triangle. Hole in the bottom. Engineer is a hexagon with 2 holes. Support is a plus with a slash through it. Recon is a square with 4 holes. Yeah, all of the icons are just absolutely trash in Battlefield 6, for real. We'll do a public lobby again. I am technically 2000. Do we do a 1900 plus lobby? If you're on my friends list, you're welcome to join, by the way. So we'll do it like we did the other day, where if you're on my friends list, you feel free to join it's a private lobby. That's even if you're lower than 1900, and then we'll just get fillers. Unless you guys just fill up the lobby, I mean, that works too. Cool. Yep. Everyone here. I didn't expect that many people to be here because of Battlefield 6, but the pumpers have arrived. Nice. Alrighty, well, we'll jump in with some good old marine armor. Maybe it could be pretty interesting. Be a bit more striker special. I do want to keep messing around with the dragoons. 1900 only lobby says so. Alright, just ready up, yeah, let's go. Q is 130k. I mean, it's peak Euro time, right? Any chance they'll fix the balance issues in this game? I don't think the balance is too bad in this game, if I'm honest. There are things that need tweaking, and they will be tweaking them with the patches, but I still can't believe we've only had 1 patch since release. Apparently the next patch is coming next week. That's what they said in the latest blog. That it will be next week that we get the patch. So, fingers crossed, because we freaking need it. I guess we're going B. What am I playing? Striker Special Forces? Yeah, we'll stick to Striker Special. Coastal OP, here we come. It's going to be interesting what they do to coastal infantry. Funny how different the expectations are with games now. 15 years ago, games would be lucky to get a couple patches a year. Now we're annoyed when we get one a month. Sure, but that was because most of the games were single player, and so it wouldn't matter. But I feel like when you have a multiplayer game that's so popular, it's kind of criminal to not release a patch a week on release. Like for the first 4 weeks or so. Just to fix like immediate issues. Games came out working and complete back in the day. Yeah, true. True. Is there a bad specialization on the US side? Not really. I don't think any of them are bad. I don't think any of them are bad on the Russian now either. Hello, Matthew. Hey again, are you going to be playing another US game? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Famously well-performing game, a broken error, yeah. Like the title says on Twitch, Battlefield 6 was crashing, so I decided to crash in this instead. At least I can actually rejoin the game in this. You know, it's actually one thing that this game has over even Battlefield 6. It has a reconnect button. So I can actually reconnect to the same game that I crashed out of. Whereas in Battlefield, you don't. I guess I'll go Charlie then, maybe? Or should I go Delta? I guess I'm going Delta. Because Battlefield instantly filled your spot? Yeah, true. Back on the elo grind? Not like crazy pushing elo. I am over 2,000 today. Won a game earlier with LDE. Got carried, to be honest. I played absolutely terrible. What is this Lancer doing? Is that a nuke? There's no... it can't be a nuke. No, Andy's just trolling, that's it. That's all we're doing. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be a bombing strike? Rock eye, okay. Has inflation stopped? Kind of. Hello Gamma, what's up dude? My PC is good for Battlefield 6 but I don't play FPS since 2010. Fair enough. Hello? Don't do that. Man, I just got fucking trolled. I literally just got trolled by the fucking fuel there. That is crazy, bro. They just wasted 1k points on the Lancer. Yeah, and the two other planes that got shut down with it. Yeah. I was just saying LDE how you carried me earlier. How's my PC bad? But you can... Okay, so my PC is bad because it's crashing, not because it can't run Battlefield 6. It's like, I can run it, it's just crashing every time. Like it crashes every 5 to 10 minutes. Like I'll play the game, it's absolutely fine, running like way beyond like 160 FPS, everything's lovely, and then boop, it just disappears. Like pop into the nether. No explanation. So I go into it, event viewer, and it's just like, yeah, what up? And it just says, oh, Battlefield 6 EXE has died. It's like, okay, great. Are you going to tell me why? And it's like, nope, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. Why would I do that? How did I not fucking hit that thing? Oh! Off to a great start, indeed. Indeed. Oh. Mr. Tossman! Give me a toss, da 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 da. I love the way it hit the building, but it still did damage. Man, I'm gonna love playing this game today. Can't you just tell? Holy shit! I'm in the mood for a bit of Broken Arrow me. Damage came from hitting the building. It did indeed. Oh yeah. You know it. Where else would it come from? Not like these things bad in this game, aren't they? Sorry, I'm gonna stop doing like this. It's not fun to watch. Let me go ahead and get my troopers up. Salty Rod. That doesn't sound very nice. C2K Ela, yes indeed. Girl is out with friends, Yammer? Oh. Oh, he's got a night of gaming ahead of him. A bit of ballistic missiles. I don't really know what to do with my rangers, if I'm honest. They're just gonna die slowly because I'm sad. Damage do you think that does? A lot. Cool. We really need to stop feeding aircraft. I'm gonna be able to get in there. Just gotta say please. You boys better fucking run. Is that ballistic missile coming for your booty? Oh, there's no way that just happened. Are you kidding me? Did I just see a ballistic missile kill an aircraft? By hitting the... There's no way. I am pretty sure that ballistic missile hit the building at the same time the Su-24 went over and it killed it. Oh my gosh. That is crazy, dude. Alright, does a Dragoon beat a BMD? I guess we'll find out. Here somewhere. Actually, I can just keep going. Never mind, we don't need to find it. That was worth. Alright, let's just have these back. Alright, CCJ, Nighthawk. I think they just keep firing from the same place every time. I just forget where they fired from. This doesn't matter. We'll just double P this. Why did the GRU move there? No way they thought that was going for. Run the AA with a CJ. That might be interesting. Alright, let's just get my my bookers in. I reckon we could probably do a pretty big push with the bookers here, actually. Yeah, they're not just aren't moving. Oh boy. We're having a bad time. Here's my other deck. Still just like chilling there. Anybody got something that can arty? Buddy? Okay. Booker's doing Booker things. Well, the graphic settings, everything's max, except from my FPS. I've got my FPS capped. a little bit. Okay, let's do like double CJ. Maybe try and help the left out a little bit. Also, if you're looking at graphic settings, DDX, make sure that you like click on every setting individually. Don't just like click it to max on the thing, because the preset doesn't actually max everything. You have to go through each option. Some of them have like ultra settings, like effects, for example. Is this a public lobby that I'm playing? Not really, no. I mean, it was public, like anyone could join, but it's all people from the stream who have joined. Oh my god, where did that go? I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah, the map break just like changed direction. Like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Alright, play maneuver's done. Now we go back to the crazy shit. Oh, we took the damage as if the building collapsed while we were in it. Because of, guess what, guys? Desync! Yay! Everybody love desync! How's my PC do bad for Battlefield 6? It just keeps crashing. Alright, if you can hold this ND with Yank, I'll go left side. Because it seems like where we need the hand. My javelins are going to be very dead. Yep. And the fact that that toss like 2-tapped to my boy there, it's fucking irritating. I guess you're right actually if you account that it saved a 100-point unit. But it does kind of make it worth it. Maybe I have to sit still here at all. Have like no counter battery, and they don't even move that shit. Hello, Gumby. What up, Vulcan? How's the weather in the UK? It's alright. It's pretty sunny at the moment. So having a cheeky pint with the lads earlier. Revealed everything? Probably Brune. Fucking artillery. Christmas flying. Oh, fucking toss, how I missed you. Homing toss rounds. Single one went to that door. Do you have secure boot on? Yeah. Can't start the game without it. Your graphics are broken out, look way better than mine. Got everything on max. Yeah, I mean, it is literally max. I've got 2K frame rate. It's capped to 60. Image scaling is off. Everything else is max, 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 max. I really need to stop feeding these aircraft, boys. Like, for real. You seed. It's one thing that's holding us back a lot. Keep losing aircraft for free. Cool, but we're losing like 2 400-point aircraft. Because grads are only like 200 points. 250 if they're incendiary. Ain't that just like the biggest bullshit when that happens? perfect toss rounds every time. It's looking like a real fun one. The thing is, we could definitely win it, but I don't think we will. Or we just keep throwing away aircraft before the seed arrives every single time. I didn't get a single go. Patch in a week. Yeah. Honestly, if we can kill what purple has, we might just win because of that. So. Nice. If we get back points in time, we're chilling. close, but I don't think it's close enough. Diversanti's fucking lasing those troopers. Kill the fucking Diversanti, please. Man, troopers are so ass. Over. What the fuck is that, bro? They're firing fucking paintballs? Well, that was a bit of a shit start, wasn't it? Yeah, of course you can join, Gemma. I don't mind. The toss does not look fun to play against. Normally the toss is fine. Like, to be honest, like, I don't mind the toss that much. The issue I have is just like the RNG of it. Like in that game, it felt like the toss rounds were like homing rounds, where every time the toss would hit like perfectly to kill like 2 squads. It was just irritating. What's the counterplay to the toss? Just good airplay, but we weren't doing good airplay. We're just like YOLOing fucking aircraft on their own. Please, boys, just like ask for seed. The sniper, we were literally fighting the sniper milked. It was right in front of us. The Diversanti is the laser. But my fucking trooper was firing paintballs. Literally 8 men in a fucking trooper squad couldn't kill 1 Diversanti. Alright, Andy. Probably won't be doing comms today though. Yeah, like I obviously knew the sniper was there. I just find it hard sometimes to interact with stream when I'm on comms at the same time. 1 second, guys, don't do that. We'll do the 1900. Play better if you drink Monster from a glass. Yeah, true. How is that 2 NDs in this lobby? Fuck. Oh, surprise Gamma! Gamma! Surprise Gamma out of nowhere! Alright, let's do some Arusha. We'll just carry on, mate. We're just gonna like keep switching people out. Alright. The thing that's kind of sad for me is like desync's not going to be fixed by the patch. Oh, good. What if I want to play? What was saying like Moto Coastal the other day? Where's my Moto Coastal deck? I have it called Motorized, so it's fucking confusing. Oh, alright, let's see. I had a friend that had this issue and he bought a VPN that worked. It fixed his in-game lag. Respectfully, it looked like you gave up that point. I only tuned in at the end. But maybe those jets were wasted points that could have been spent on ground units instead. Well, considering it takes 3 minutes for the units to get to the front line, it would have been a waste of time. Respectfully. Yeah. Alright, anyway, go ahead, sorry, I don't mean to be BM. Why am I running them? I should run BTR 80s. Like same here. I don't need these. Hold on, 2 secs, guys. Deck is a bit unoptimized, to say the least. I can add like one more big. So much ATF tray. Okay, what else could I do? I mean, I might just make that empty. Or just run a phantom with good pod 8 gem. I'll do. Alright, Moto Coastal it is. Let me just switch that back. Let's go. Respectfully, I will only play Airborne Zocom. Good. Anyway, I'm not going to be using a VPN. I'm noticing I'm running out of room. Running more than 2 booms. See, I don't run the APS anymore. Also, my Catran has Hermes, not Cruise. Basically, if you don't own a Tungsten Rod t-shirt, what you've been doing your money. Yeah, true, actually. True. Buy your Tungsten Rod t-shirt. I have not named Tungsten Rod today. But buy it anyway, guys. Buy it anyway. When can we expect the next Regiments video? Hopefully, well, it was supposed to obviously be on, like, Fridays is usually the days that I do stuff, but I've just been so KO'd this week. So the Regiments videos will be the next video. Yeah. All my money went to monster trays. Well, okay, please don't witch hunt me for diving after a few bites. It's all good, man. It's all good. I don't mind. You're just gonna get roasted a little bit. Yeah, we could have probably won that last game. It's just, I don't know. I was very like frustrated by the desync stuff that was happening, and the toss RNG was just ridiculous that game. Because usually, right, you move your toss forwards so that you can hit like one building, right, with most of the shots, so it kills, like guarantees the kill, right? But they're like keeping their toss so far back and just launching like basically half a salvo, and then the one like on the edge is like landing on the edge of the circle and like wiping out 2 squads. Like, it's not really much you can do about that. That definitely cost me a lot of stuff. Cat Cruise is bad? Yeah, I believe so as well. It kind of depends though. Like, I think you can get away with it. Especially like at lower elos, you could certainly get away with it. It kind of depends how much seed your team's using. If your team's using a lot of seed, I think Catrans can actually work very well, but at high elo, generally there's more radar units that are microed well, so difficult. So am I going far right? I mean, at least the game looks good, yeah, exactly. It does look smooth. It's very smooth. No, it can't be. Wait, are we mirror matched? Did I not turn off mirror matches? That's a nuke. No, it's not a nuke. Alright, whatever. I guess we're playing a mirror match. This is the first mirror match I've played in a long time. I don't think I unchecked it. If that had been a nuke, it would have been over. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, I was confused when I saw the 2 below. I was like, what? Hello? T-shirt, since it's limited, is that X amount going to be made, or is it time? It's time. It's time based. Honestly, they're going to be pretty exclusive anyway because not many people are buying them. So I think we sold maybe like 4. So yeah, get your Tungsten Run t-shirts, guys. They won't be around forever. Why don't people like mirror matches? I don't play it myself, but I know people make a thing about it. It's just kind of like you can't. There's no like asymmetrical advantages, so the game's become like kind of boring. It's like I think mirror matches are just like boring, like. Whereas like playing like America versus Russia not only is like more thematical and sort of like what would you call it, like immersive, right? I would say it's more immersive when you're playing like Russia versus US or US versus Russia. And I think also the other side of the coin is, like I said, asymmetric balance, which is a big part of the game. You don't get that if you play the same side as each other. I don't really understand how I didn't kill that shot. Ah yes, the combat drops sniper. BTR 90s are so slow, or BTR 80s. How slow that is. Main issue is I can't complain about imbalance when I get clapped in a mirror. Oh gosh. That's why I don't like Battlefield 6 or have the same weapons. Yeah, there's one thing I actually noticed, like, are they intending to have like both sides using the same vehicles and stuff? Because I find it really weird. I don't necessarily mind the same guns, because like in modern military, like special forces usually pick their own guns anyway, but it's just, I find it a bit strange. Yeah, or like mercenaries, exactly. Yeah, I really don't mind the gun thing, if I'm honest. But definitely the vehicles. Got there in the end, I guess. Pretty sure this game's just like over. Like, I have no idea what's actually happening right now. There's so many. Okay, exactly the same place though. What the hell's that about? I don't think it's actually worth them to do that, right? Or is it? Oh my god. The fuck is that missile doing, bro? You know what? They really need to make it so that like certain units can retarget, or like the unit always ends up. The missile should always go where the previous signal was, rather than just like veering off in a random direction. It's the same as the tow. It needs to be like redone. I don't know if that makes you too strong if you did that, but am I gonna check out Stormgate? Nah. Definitely not. Stormgate will be the biggest flop of the year. I think the biggest problem that the StarCraft devs have is that they made StarCraft. So you can't make a game like StarCraft that isn't StarCraft because StarCraft was so successful. Are you basically shooting yourself in the foot if it is successful? And if it's bad, then it's just a waste of time anyway, right? You see what I mean? It's like, you either take people away from a game that is already successful, or you just, yeah, or you just waste your time. Like, I feel like Stormgate has always been a bad business decision, whether or not it was good. Which is why I've never really been one to support it. Still playing StarCraft, it makes me better at Broken Arrow. Because of the micro ops. Don't even know what I'm doing with these, to be honest. Yes, it's got hit by some laser guided bombs pretty early on. Yeah, wild. I feel like I'm gonna get like 2 elo from this game or something. It's kind of sad. Something that doesn't really vibe with me. To be honest, I was instantly turned off when I learned their builder unit is called Bob. To be honest, like the thing with Stormgate is I just think it is too similar to StarCraft. Like the way that every faction works is basically exactly the same. But they have like a Zerg equivalent, they've got like the normal equivalent. It's nothing like looks very original in the game. Unbox something. What do you mean? I did an APM check. It says I'm an ego at 88 APM. I mean, you don't need like that high APM to play these games. Like any tactical RTS, you probably maybe need like between 40 and 60 APM. That'll be enough. Sounds like Path of Exile devs copying Diablo. But the difference with Path of Exile and Diablo is Path of Exile was a better version of Diablo. Right? That's why it's so popular. Whereas like Stormgate is not like a better version of StarCraft, for example. Then change your cursor to box selection when selecting strikes. Maybe I just like never noticed. No. I mean, I guess I've always been used to like the left click drag. Vulcan had a 4090? I do have a 4090. If you're like the trouble with my Battlefield is it crashes like just way too much. Like I had one crash and it was like, oh, you can fix this by repairing. So I repair the game and like then load it up, and then I crashed again and it was a different crash. It was like DirectX like crash whatever blah blah. So I was like, okay, it's got to reinstall the driver. So reinstall the driver, restart the computer, go again. Then it crashed again, and then it was like your EA Easy anti-cheat has stopped responding. And so I uninstalled the game completely, made sure that Javelin anti-cheat was uninstalled, reinstalled the game, started it up, crashed again. And I was just literally doing that for like fucking 2-3 hours today, and I just couldn't be fucked. That's what happened with the Battlefield 6 stuff. I just could not be bothered. Do I feel the same against Tempest Rising? No, because Tempest Rising I think is actually a very cool game, because it's kind of like more leaning on the Command and Conquer side of things, and it's a modern take on it, which is cool. And I think the campaign is very well done. I don't know about the multiplayer. I don't think the multiplayer necessarily has that much longevity in Tempest Rising because it's competing with StarCraft still. But in terms of the single player, I think Tempest Rising is really cool. I really like the single player. So it was just annoying. Like it was never like one thing that was irritating me. So yeah, I kind of gave up in the end, trying to make it work. What I'm going to do is something that I've been trying to do for a little while. I just completely forgot I was playing the game, I guess, because this has been very boring. I really want to give up, so we just kind of sat here like lemons. This should be a cover still, because otherwise I'm going to lose it. And why did they fucking move, dude? So yeah, I think if you can get your hands on Tempest Rising to play the single player, then I think it's worth it. But if you're just going to play the single player, then you're probably better off paying for a sale, right? So yeah, that's kind of like my feelings about Tempest Rising, is that the single player is really good, but the multiplayer is fun, but it's just competing with StarCraft, so it's not gonna really beat it. By any chance, behind Beyond All Reason is Supreme Commander? So I have seen it, I haven't played it. I never really liked Supreme Commander. The only mech games that I ever liked, I guess it's not really a mech game per se, but yeah, I like FPS mech games. But when it comes to like the RTS side of things, I don't really like the setting, and I don't really like the gameplay. I just find it all very spammy. There's just too many units. It's like you make one unit and you just like give it a waypoint and it just keeps going there for the rest of the game. I don't know. I really like the way the game plays. Because the thing that I find with games like that is they're all about just like optimizing your macro in order to win. And for me, like, macro is the death of micro. Like, it's so much more fun for me to not have a base to build and just enjoy playing the game. Like, enjoy like the tactical side of things, quite literally. Well, I love games like this so much, because I feel like I'm actually a tactician. You know, I'm actually making decisions that matter. It's not just me like running 100 of this type of infantry into another 100 of this type of infantry, and it's like not so cookie cutter as to the triangle, you know. Like, that's not to say I don't think the whole idea of it is cool. It's just not my game. It's just not what I would like. I'm not like calling it bad or anything. I don't think Beyond Horizon is bad at all. There's obviously a very passionate player base behind it, and got a good reason for that, but it's just not my kind of game. Supreme Commander tactic, I used to just spam factory and set waypoint to other bases and then spam waves of that. It's the game in the broader scale, for anyone who's not playing it at like a high level, is basically that, right? It is like picking the right unit to spam at your enemy. Congratulations, you did it. What the fuck was that fancy around? No fun allowed today, apparently. Can I like laser this? I want to see if I can just like fire one rocket and get it to laser on target to kill that Chris. I think I can. I need to fire it like more short, I think. I find it very hard to go back to CNC RTS games after playing deck builders. Yeah, me too. Me too. I love tactical RTS. I think it's such a cool concept. I'm just gonna let it rip. I can't bother to fuck around with these tornadoes anymore. I'd really enjoy it if the enemies started playing the game though. So they're playing just enough to hold us back off the last point, but then not actually doing anything else. Staying on waiting 45 minutes, then the game you won 20 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. Help me. You can double team. Get them. Okay, you can't double team this. outside, they're not leaving yet. I'd rather they leave, because then the rest of them I think would actually be able to move on to a decent game. Okay, man. Like, I'm just feeding because I'm bored. I guess maybe that's their strategy. Maybe that's their strategy. We still make Total War content? Occasionally, like, well, I say occasionally, not really. It's been maybe a year plus since I've actually made a Total War video. I do want to make more Total War content though. I just never find the time. Yeah, I need to start making normal content again first. I don't think I've released a video on the main channel for like a week, which is crazy to me. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling good actually this week. Or like I say this week, I mean the last few days I felt okay. So yeah. I just need to like get on the videos. I've been really tired after all the migraines, it's like the biggest problem. Seed? That was Seed. PH38, 31. We'll be doing Still Division 2 tomorrow, of course. And I'll be doing next week more Wandering Village on Tuesday. ASMR Wandering Village. Yeah, it was good. I really enjoyed the Wandering Village, it's a great game. Like that is a great example of like an original title, like a new original game. I mean, I know it's not like original in the sense to the way it plays. It's like sort of a merge of genres. You've got like a little bit of like city building plus like FTL sort of mechanics, but just like the concept and everything, like it's just so cool. So cool. engineers don't see myself playing it. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's certainly not for everyone. And I would say, like, people who like, you know, these kinds of war games might be a bit put off by it, but I think it is a very good game. It won't be like something that I'm doing consistently on the channel. We'll probably finish the playthrough on Tuesday, and then that'll be it for a while. I might play it in my own time. Let's see how little APM I can get by this one. That one feels like. I'm just like chilling. It's like no reaction. Anytime something happens, the enemy just doesn't move. A demo a long ass time ago, but I haven't picked it up yet. Ooh. Let's get into War Tales. Are you talking about the one where you're like managing a bunch of people in the war? I'm thinking of This War Is Mine, aren't I? This war was mine. This war is mine. I guess Broken Arrow, I like watching you more than playing it myself. I mean, that's fair. This war of mine. Okay. That's the one. It's nebulous. Man, Nebulous was one of the most disappointing announcements of this year. Like the fact that they cancelled. I mean, they haven't completely cancelled the single player, but I guess like what it was trying to be was just like too ambitious. I think the game's still great. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like the gameplay is great, but I think the announcement they made, cancelling the campaign, was just so sad. So what's War Tales then as a game? War Tales. Oh, I remember this. I remember getting loads of emails from PR people about this. I'm just not ready. I'd rather play Battle Brothers. RNG pisses you off? I shouldn't play that game then. Not for me, but as long as you're having fun, Vulcan, it's all good. No, I appreciate that. Maybe there are going to be streams that people enjoy watching me, and others that they're not so much, especially when I'm like switching between games. And I think it's okay. Like for me, I play games on Twitch because I enjoy them. Right? It's not like as much a job when I'm on Twitch. Whereas if I'm doing stuff for YouTube, it's a bit different because I have to kind of care more about what is popular, I guess. How am I doing no damage? I'm like hitting the ground. What the fuck was that? The thing is, it's not like they were hitting and I wasn't doing any damage either. They were just missing every shot, because otherwise I'd be critting it. Like even if you hit a unit with an AT and it doesn't do damage, it does crit them. So that was just like weird. That was very weird. Not worth? Okay. You know what's not worth? Me playing this fucking game, because it's a waste of time. Like, this has got to be the most boring game of Pro Player I've played in a long time. Yeah, I can't wait to pick up my one elo, exactly. Am I having to play the game? Crazy. Hello Kleiner, what's up dude? Yeah, hopefully the update will give us a hand next week. it won't solve issues like this though. This is just elo diff, and to be honest, yeah, like I said, there's nothing really we can do about it because they're not going to update the elo system. Where are we at? I got 6. I've got almost the most kills in the game. And I've had my hand basically off the keyboard for like 15 minutes of this game. Are missiles not rendering or something? Your planes seem to die without anything hitting them. Sometimes, yeah. But I don't think I've seen a plane die without a missile hitting it so far. No way you can't play Battlefield 6. The success rate of this game is so beef on the CPU. Yeah, I mean it just sucks that I can't play Battlefield 6, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm not too sad about it, if I'm honest, because like Battlefield 6 isn't really that different to what we saw before. The graphics are cool. How is it crashing? I explained it all earlier. It's like multiple different crashes. Alright, let's not actually lose the game, guys. What the fuck? To be honest, at this point I actually wouldn't care. But, I'm sure my teammates would care, so... Let's try not to lose the game. Battlefield 6 is fire. So far it crashes on my PC every 10 minutes. I think it's cool. It's just a very pretty game though. I don't know if the like actual I don't know if the actual gameplay is that good though. All the maps are really small. Like I'm not a big fan of the maps at all in Battlefield 6. The only one I think I'll be interested in is Operation Firestorm. Just because it's like a larger map that I know should be larger at least. But the trouble is, if it's like the only big map, you're just going to get bored so quickly. Like, how many maps did they announce? It's like 8? Nine on release. See, I don't think that's going to be enough. Like, if you take half of those maps and take them out of the map pool, because they're not big enough to play certain game modes, the game's going to be really, really boring after like a month. Yeah, but Battlefield 4 launched with 10 massive maps, right? 10 big maps. Congrats on your +6 elo, hard-earned victory there. Yeah, man. Even like use my deck properly. Map is designed like in playing CS:GO. The other thing that I find, okay, this might be a controversial take, but does anyone feel like sometimes the destruction is a bit much? Not in the sense that I don't think you should be able to destroy everything. But like the amount of times that I see like someone fire like a grenade launcher at a building and the entire side of the building collapses. It just seems a bit much. You know, why isn't that just blowing a little hole in the wall? Why is the whole thing gotta fucking come down? Like, it doesn't seem realistic at all. It's like I can sneeze on things and it explodes. Speaks tons about current construction techniques. Battlefield 6 is a case study about poor building techniques. Yep, gotcha. Oh gosh. €80 for that, I bet too. Oh yeah, how much does it cost? How much is the pre-order? I didn't even look at the price. Oh my god. Pre-order Battlefield 6. It's 71. Oh, that's the Phantom Edition. £54 on CD keys. That's crazy, dude. For £60. I mean, for a AAA title, that's not that bad. I won't ream them for that, to be honest. It's not too bad. Like if you think about the amount of, like, there's 4 studios that work on Battlefield 6. The amount it probably cost to make the game, and then it being a £60 game is not. I don't think that's too bad. Like, obviously it'd be nice if it was cheaper, but like in this day and age, that's not too bad. Right, I'm going to do another 1900 plus yellow lobby thing. Tungsten rod levolution incoming. Mate, imagine if they did it. We're back to ye old Morica. I feel like modern and near modern saying is a bit played out. I'd love to see them go back to Vietnam or 2142 era. I would have loved 2142. 2143. Yeah, it was like little sniped. Holy fuck, we got so many people today. You get me to perk up with 2142 too? 2142 2. Gotcha. We need 10v10. Imagine we were stacking 10v10. Well, I'm trying to think of the one that I changed up the other day to have mortars, dragonfires. Was it? Oh, wasn't airborne special. I'm pretty sure I made a deck which had dragonfires in it. Was it Marine Striker? Oh, it was. Okay, let's do it. Alright, sorry guys. Everyone just get kicked out there. Feels bad. Titan mode on modern tech. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool. I don't know what people... I don't think a lot of people liked 2142 though. Like, I always hear people say, oh, I loved Battlefield 2, but I didn't really like 2142. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, both games are fantastic. Like 1942 Vietnam to 4. I think the first Battlefield that I played properly was Battlefield 2. I did play 1942 a little bit, but my internet was so shit back then that I couldn't really play the game properly. So yeah, Battlefield 2 was my entry really to Battlefield. And I used to make maps for Battlefield 2 using their like map editing tool. Yeah, I got really into that. And then I was playing a lot of Project Reality, which is the reason I play Squad. So, yeah. But like the Battlefield 4 was a peak that never reached again. I mean, loads of people still play Battlefield 4. I've played Squad today to keep up the FPS theme. Yeah, but that's a game that's like cannibalizing itself, right? And all ended with WoW. I mean, oh gosh, what a Warcraft, eh? I've actually kind of enjoyed the latest expansion, I won't lie. As a casual player, I've enjoyed it. Which is weird for me, because I don't normally play a whole expansion. This is like the first expansion I've played every patch. In like a long time. Like basically since Wrath. Does Battlefield 6 have hardcore rules? So I'm not sure, yeah, it'll be like custom hardcore. Exactly. They do need to have like a custom server browser. Again. You played Hearthstone competitive, and now I hate it. I really liked Hearthstone as well. I was a massive fan of Arena. I just hated how you had to like pay to get into it. Like, or at least like if you were bad, like I was. Like you had to do like the quest to get enough coins to go into Arena, and then you'd like get fucked with your deck, and then you would lose, and you wouldn't have enough to go back in, even though it was a really cool game mode. I was the weird guy that played Guild Wars instead of WoW. I played Guild Wars 2 to max level. I didn't play the original Guild Wars. I played a lot of MMOs. I'm a big fan of MMOs. You all play the standalone Gwent card game? That was the most fun TCG I played. I didn't play that. I mean, I did a Witcher 3 playthrough on the stream, which was actually really funny. I really enjoyed that. The most interesting thing about playing Witcher 3 on stream was I actually enjoyed it. Because when I played Witcher 1 and 2, and I really loved those games. I think they're fantastic. And I played Witcher 3 and I was like, this is disappointing, I'm not going to play this the whole way through. Because it wasn't really a Witcher game so much. It was more just an action RPG. So, yeah, I didn't enjoy Witcher 3 as much, but when I played it on stream and actually got through the story and then played the DLCs, I really enjoyed the DLCs. So I'm glad I played through the game, the main game, to get to the DLCs, because yeah, that was fun. Can't remember the last game you were excited about. Maybe Vanilla Stellaris. I actually don't think I was ever really hyped for Stellaris. I don't know. Last game I was hyped about, probably Warno. I guess Broken Arrow as well, but the thing is with Broken Arrow is we kind of were like drip fed it through the betas. I remember being really hyped for Warno and then being a little disappointed when it was only two battle groups. Awesome. Right. F16, F18. Blow up the dam. Honestly, I think it'd be really cool if you could actually blow up the dam in this, like in the multiplayer. I mean, that air battle's still happening. What the fuck? Let's go ahead and bring up. Do I do a FEP trophy? I feel like that's a bad idea. And then 1A1 HC. Not bad. Picture 1 cards. Play a lot of Paradox games, so I'm always very disappointed by new game launches. Except for Broken Arrow got grudged by Soul. Grudged by Soul. I mean, I think Broken Arrow was cool, right? I mean, I was hyped for Broken Arrow releasing. But I don't know if I was more hyped for Broken Arrow releasing because it was going to be good for my channel than to actually just play the game. Because, like I said, I already kind of knew what it would be like. But like, when it came to the actual release, it was more like, this is going to be great for the channel. More than, this game's going to be awesome. Because I already knew, like, when I made, like, the truth about Broken Arrow video, one of the things I said in that video was, we've got to be careful about expecting a DLC before the end of the year, right? And it seems like, in some ways, we got to be careful that we don't expect a patch by the end of the year, you know? So, yeah. Obviously, I'm being a bit facetious by saying that, but you know how I feel. Well, I'm sure you guys all feel the same way. But it's not ideal. Don't care much about the game nor play it at all, but it's a lot of fun to watch. This game is very cinematic and cool to watch. Yeah, I would agree. I really like the sound design in this game as well. I just don't know why they're like not patching more frequently. Like, even if it was just like small patches that were just changing like one thing here or there, I think it would just be like so much better for people to understand. I go over to the right side, I guess I go to Lima. It's okay. more to be discussed about how this game grows other than function patches. The game's not going to grow if the game doesn't get patched. Because you're still going to get mixed reviews. Is Striker Marine your new favorite US deck? No, not really. I think I'm just playing it a lot because I've messed around with it a lot. It's kind of like my latest Tinker deck, like the one that I'm kind of trying to figure out. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's interesting. So it's different for Battlefield because they probably already deployed the build onto Steam and EA, for example, and therefore like retroactively changing it would have been a pain in the ass. So I don't think you can say that for like EA. I'm not really one to defend EA, but like that is the case, right? Whereas for Slytherin, I just feel like they're trying not to patch too much, but in doing so, they're just like shooting themselves in the foot. So it's a bit awkward. Past year they've done a lot and the depth is stacked. Only problem is with the ELO issue and lack of core. I don't know. I think there's like way more like worse problems, right? Connection issues, cheating issues. There's a lot of things killing the game right now. Obviously, like crashing, bugs, like there is a lot of problems in this game right now. For a lot of people. Yeah, pathfinding issues, like why sometimes when I right click over here does my fucking car start reversing in the opposite direction? Like it's very strange. I don't have any AA over here, that's kind of awkward. Really? Oh my days. Okay, what do I want to do? Another strike shard. Got one on the way. Takes ages to reinforce this right side. We're gonna probably need another person to come to the right. Well, shit. fine. What are you doing? So much. Or like so much. Cool. I would just like play defensive here anyway. No point in me pushing up. Cool. I mean, that wasn't really my good micro so much as it was their bad micro, right? Like, why are they just like fast moving them into the first, like the place in the first place? Sense. Am I dropping fucking smoke on him, bro? Hello? You want to do some damage? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I guess this is why I don't normally use these. Cool. We got there in the end. Let's grab some supply. Yeah, I should bring in some snipers. Got a couple lasers on the strikers we can use as well. How's the book of damage tanks? Side and rear shots will go through. Like it's a 57, well, it's a 50 mil, sorry, cannon with 100 to 180 mil kinetic penetration. So at close range, it can get through side armor of TAs pretty easy. T-72s in this case, which definitely can get through the side armor. That's a good point. I've never tried mortar laser against helicopters. Probably a sniper in there. Damage is so shit. It is, but the best I got. About it right now. Seriously, I am not giving you an order to move up there. Stop it. These ones I did, but not the one that was damaged. Like, why is that moving there? Yeah, I think the Dragonfires exactly. I'm not necessarily bringing them for damage, to be honest. It's more to help dislodge enemy troops. Like he's doing here with the Drock. It's just gonna plink away. If I don't move, it'll die, so... That. Both my shorts die. Any sure I don't have Bushmaster, exactly, dude. Should still get the bit. I think I just push now. Might even take them off hold fire. That is a lot of laser gems. Oh, you've just systematically dismantled. Poor chap. Let's just cap these points and finish it, I guess. Finish them. Interesting. Whoopsie-daisies. I was kind of expecting them to actually be able to kill that, but I guess not. Like, kill the seed, I mean. Oh dear. Oh no. I just freaking cap it, dude. Stop fucking about. Literally the last point. I want to sit here for another like 40 minutes or like well 12 minutes I guess, just twiddling my thumbs. All these friggin' drones, man. Silly. Oh, if you just spent all your points on tanks enemy, I was like, no. I mean, him actually getting this far is wild. Especially since there's like a bunch of stuff up here, but maybe he doesn't have line of sight. I'm surprised how well our push went though. That was like really good. Really well constructed push. Well, GG. But again, the last one. Yeah, because like even though I only like +4 that, it feels like it was a game, you know? I mean, it wasn't wasting time at the end. And the elo difference in that game was crazy. Look at the freaking value on that, man. 65 point Dragoon. Oh gosh. Mountain Goat Gamer, what's up? Picked up this game today, been enjoying it. My only issue outside of relearning how to micro in an RTS is it never seems like I have enough income to bring in reinforcements. The part of this game is like learning to manage the income. You gotta like consider that when you buy something in, it reduces your income. So there are times where if you're not under pressure, you might actually just want to save points, because then you're utilizing more income while you can, basically. So yeah, that's one thing that you kind of need to kind of pay attention to. If you feel like you don't have enough points to bring in reinforcements, it's either because you're feeding units piecemeal, like one by one, or you're just buying something immediately every time you have enough points to do so, which is not the way to play this game. Love the P2 push, they're cool. Oh, battle line moving up. Yeah, it was really cool. It worked out really well. You just got all the pieces of the puzzle into position and then it was all good. I should have had the Shorad. The only thing that I was missing actually in that push was the Shorads. I was a little bit impatient, which could have cost me, but honestly, the Striker Javelin, like the Striker RV, the recon one, both of those were doing insanely well against helicopters. Yeah, the Bushmaster 2 doing its work. Once you displaced the edge gems, it was over. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Indeed. Alrighty, let's go again. Your lobby working better than mine. That was fast. Alright, we'll be switching over to the Russian side, I suppose. What was I enjoying on this side? I think it was Coastal Mech. Was it Coastal Mech? To Coastal. It was Coastal Mech. Yeah. It was not Coastal Mech. I'm looking at the deck going, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I haven't done VDB Coastal for a while actually. It was a deck that I played a lot. Do you like the suit? 34 with that loadout. Can't fit 2 of these in. I actually kind of need HE. What brings the HE pain? Maybe it's like that. Just played my first multiplayer match on this and didn't completely embarrass myself, so that was good. Nice one. Oh gosh. My favourite thing about the game is spending hours in deck construction. Look at skins. The skins are cool actually, yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of cool skins on these. This is one of the decks I actually put skins on. Cool. Will Broken Arrow add new nations? Maybe in like 10 years time we might get a new nation. So, I'm so fucking BM. But yeah. They have said that they're going to add new nations, yes. When we get them, I don't know. Probably like next year sometime. I actually, like realistically, probably next year. We'll get a new nation. We're going to get 2 new specializations probably by the end of the year, if I were to guess. Why am I not bringing in the core? It's annoying. And they have the BTI ATMs, but they're so slow. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I think it's out there. Alright, let's go. What's it? VDV, Ghosto. Where do we go? Oh god, oil rush I guess is fine. It's not so good for my cruise though. I do not even bother with this gun. It's too expensive and deck defining. I don't think it's that bad. Like, yeah, they are a bit expensive, but it is what it is. What's up, Gabrus? Hey Vulcan, have you ever used IFV loaded with infantry to fast travel and break through the front line? Cause havoc to support units? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Probably done that quite a bit. Did I try the cluster Brutus? Not much, no. I think the normal Brutus, the Brutus with the laser upgrade is actually pretty good. Just because laser guided rounds are very strong if you actually have enough snipers. I mean, I can like help mid, I suppose, like a little bit. Probably need like one tanker, a Bravo, one Delta, and one Foxtrot, right? Pushing on each of the 3 sectors, and then other 2 players with infantry just kind of support. Let's just do this. Oh, did I forget to turn off mirror match again? It's bait. It's a trap. No crashing today. I actually haven't crashed yet. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. Fuck. Last time I said that, I like crashed the fuck. Oh gosh. Alright, it's the duel. The duel of the Su-35s. Seems like neither of us died today. Who's the other person playing infantry? But no, not Burden. Nathan. I'm just making sure people are going where they need to go. Like Burden on the left's fine. If Grim's going mid, that's cool. But then we need Yak to go on the right. Up Bravo, I think. Unless we like double team Delta with the tank boys. Did they get any more balloon screens? I haven't for a little while. Again, let's not jinx it. Okay. We're gonna need some like more commitment with the tanks at the end of the phase. And basically what we need to do is, at the end of every phase, we're going to be like diving the points with armor in the middle. It's kind of how this map works. Just bear in mind, like anything in the middle, like on this train line in the center, will be spotted by their snipers that are in position there. Kind of a safety, I mean. Need some more tanks. Just defend Delta, by the way. Just probably don't lose that at the end of the phase. We got like 1 minute left. We're just gonna make sure we don't lose that last second, guys. Also, we really need some armor in the middle. Like, where's the armor, boys? We have 3 armor players, but no T90s. We're gonna move this one back. Try and get that one forwards. Alright, so those two cruisers there, they hit the collar tire, was perfect. That's napalm. Like splash damage. Really committed to that. On bitchas.
Bang on!
This was so fucking dead. Guatemala, tengo miedo de Brian. Recon is insane. I mean, we have literal recon everywhere, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Team's playing this really well, actually. Overall, because we can, like I say, we can see so much. Let's just bring up my own catch routes since we do have so much vision. Oh, nice seed. Nice. Perfect. The kitchens are doing well this game. Other games are really attrition warfare. I'm not sure this is like that high, though. I don't know. I mean, they are pretty high level. Maybe. I think our team's just doing such a good job with the snipers. Like, we have recon everywhere. Actually pretty nice. That vidya shot, what the hell? there on top of a supply dump. But they weren't. Would have been worth if they were. I think my sniper here is actually getting a lot of value. Again, just this time from actually fighting. It's nice. We shall fight amongst the trenches. We shall fight amongst the barriers. I mean, this actually turned out to be a pretty decent deck for the map. I think the cruisers actually do pretty well because of all of the blockers. Can you pick up your teammates' units? No, you can't. How many cruise missiles does your deck have? I got 2 on the Catran. Well, technically 4 between the Catrans. We got 4 on the Iskandar, and we got 4 on each of the Tupolev, so quite a few. Got 1 Guru there. Oh, my computer's... I'm not liking that. I was getting a bit of a lag. Very fun. That's gonna be a lot of kills. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, there's a nice one right there. It's already having New Year's Eve with how full the sky is. Why is a super expensive ASF? Moderately expensive BMPs. So I have the expensive Su-25 or Su-35 because it has 4 R-37s, and it means that it can ripple fire them. So that's why I'm taking that. The second, for the BMPs, BMP3s are pretty cost efficient in general. So yeah, I mean you can take them in any loadout, but you want to keep them cheap. I think the Sudema upgrade is good because you get less dispersion on the autocannon and it can fire 100 meters further. So I would always take the Sudema upgrade. I don't know about the Jammer upgrade, but Sudema always. Do 250 point ASFs would be better? Nah. Not really. Not if both of those 250 ASFs are not able to shoot out to 9,000 meters, right? Now, having the problem of stuff's dead before your cruise hits is a pretty good problem to have. If a rearm Catrans or Ishkan, just sell. Most of the time, just sell them. There's no point in keeping them around. I guess it depends how your deck's built. If they're the only cruise unit in your deck, then maybe keep them, but most of the time I just think it's a waste. Definitely want to damage the infantry. We'll just go capture A, I guess, and finish the game. There's nothing here. Oh, I didn't notice my Panzer die. Didn't see the garage. Hey, would you mind moving the sub follow feed to the right side of your screen? Up a little bit so we can see the planes you're using a bit better. I mean, if I'm using more than one, moving it up's not going to help. Yeah. Most of the time you can see when I'm selecting the aircraft anyway on the bottom. Be able to. Alright, nice. 2.4 KD that game. Back to the decks that I love. See, like VDV Coastal for the longest time was like my favorite deck on the side of Russia. I think that that map was really good for it, though. surprisingly. Again, I think it's because of the site blockers. Very difficult for them to get the AA on target. We also, again, great job by the whole team getting the snipers into position. That was crazy. Am I excited about the coastal buffs? I wouldn't say I'm excited about the coastal buffs because I don't think coastal needs a buff. You know, like it's kind of my thought on it. I hope they add some new countries soon. I'm getting bored of seeing the same units day after day. You'll be waiting a while for a new faction, dude. You really are. Say minimum 6 years, 6 months. Minimum 6 months from now. I'm dreading them. I love Coastal, but I don't want it to come meta. I think Coastal is pretty popular in high elo because of the Tupolevs. Like the kitchens are very good cruisers because it's so fast. Is this the smallest map in the game? I don't think so. Actually, I guess it might be width-wise. I think Baltisk is the smallest. Like in terms of like area you fight over, I think Baltisk is the smallest. Whereas this is a small map, but you play over the entirety of the map. Alright, let's do it again. Again, if you're on my friends list, feel free to join. Otherwise, be 1900 bus. Okay, I guess we're back to US. I don't know if I'm range striker I should like change those mortars to something else. What would be the other choice? Striker SBHs? The only benefit I can see of doing that is they have longer range. They actually do less damage. But the thing I noticed last game, all the enemies had motor and we all had VV. Oh gosh. If you guys, if you want, I can sell my slot. 49 elo is the price. 200 euros PayPal. Thing is, you'd have to like sell them your freaking Steam account. I think my Steam account's worth a lot more than 200 euros. I tried Striker Air. Airborne Striker used to be my favorite. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I can play this deck. Go this game if you want. Go check I've set this up right. I might actually go back to the cheaper version of the Strike Eagle. This deck really doesn't look like I have enough transports. Cheapest thing I can add to this. Fuck. That's crazy. Okay, Strike Eagle now with cluster and GBU. Yeah, well, the main reason to do that is just to make it cheap. There's very little times you're going to be actually using the 500-pound JDAMs, but they can be useful in situations where you need to like bomb like backline units for free. But it's kind of, I say for free, it's hard because you don't have stealth, so you can't like hit the backline without dying most of the time. Anyway, Airborne Striker, let's do it. This was the enough mirror matches. Why 320 seed? Because I'm running Sidewinders on them. I don't know if I need Sidewinders on them, to be honest. I feel like I should do it the other way around, where this is Rams, this is Sidewinder. More sense. It's not about the price. So the reason I had Sidewinders on my seed was because you can freely strafe a helicopter whilst you're delivering your seed payload. I say safely, like safely, you know. But in practice, like most of the time, that's never really a situation you want to do, because you want to get your aircraft on a quicker cooldown by keeping them alive. So if you go deep with them, it doesn't always work out. Eagle too expensive. I think, yeah, the loadout that I have on the EX is a bit weird. I don't know if I want to keep it less this way, but I don't know what else I would do with it. I could like spam ram it. Bit of sex Eagle. Fun. .28 Stormbreaker EX. I do not want to break my precision key, thank you very much. Yeah, I guess I could run like normal F-15. He's level 60. Crikey. I think it's a ruder game. Actually works out quite nicely for Airborne Striker if we go for ruder. Oh, I should have restarted my game after the last one. Is it patch day yet? Patch next week, hopefully. What they said on the Steam post. Why not the second barrel on the Bookers? So the cheaper one is the 50mm, right? And it's just good for like running around the enemy. It's a very versatile unit. You can use it to kill infantry quickly, you can use it to kill light vehicles quickly, you can use it to hunt down tanks in like pairs or threes. It's good value for money. Whereas if you put like the big gun on, it's okay, but it doesn't like do as much DPS. Like, yeah, you might be able to do a little bit of damage to the front armor of an enemy tank, but yeah, ultimately it's all about DPS. I think the 50mm just does so much better. Like, I think if you want the 105, you run the striker. So you can see I've got the 50 on the Iron Fist Booker, and then I've got just a couple of strikers with the gun, the 105 gun if I need it. Side. I guess I can play like Bravo Alpha side. Unless I get pushed by loads of tanks, in which case I am gonna die. Okay, we need to do an Echo Charlie. What have we got? So we got Gamma, Charlie, Burden left. So I guess ND's coming right with us, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you swap. That's fine. With Burden, you come right then. Yeah, that's good. Just like Echo to Foxtrot, like in the middle. A lot of helicopters. They all had AA. Oh, buddy. Oh my lord, that's a lot of AA. Save you. I actually didn't bring any Shard with me, did I? Be a big mistake. Push them a biggie. Cool. The B10 Kurganets. Okay. get a burka. Not through with something. I feel like this is airborne strike, yeah. I feel like in general I played that pretty well. If I can get my airborne out there, I think we traded pretty good. Need to like bring back all my shit. I'm probably gonna unload this one here. On here. Because we don't know. There's nothing in these tree lines. Perfect. Good shit. Oh, right. Am I winning? We've managed to control the left. They're putting on the right, so I mean, I would say we're in a good spot right now overall. Well, shit. That's not good. I reckon there's probably a sniper somewhere up here. Yeah. No wind. Oh, there's also the freaking Orion. That would probably do it. Freaking drone. And all my shit just got fucking picked off at the last second. That was so annoying. Where's that fucking sniper? I don't think a UH Thora finds that. Fuck. It's annoying. The 200 minimum range, so fucked, basically. Yeah. There's like a sniper on the left. I'm pretty sure we got snipers and shit in our background. Maybe not. Ridiculous. Like, how does he see that? Like, he turned it on just to shoot that down. And then turned it off again afterwards. Overhawks can't see snipers in forests. If they fly straight over them, they can, I'm pretty sure. What's the optics on that? Ground optics. It's like 2000, right? Yeah, like helis with good optics are probably better because they have better ground optics for sure, but I'm gonna bring up boys over here. Time today, Mr. Apache. Lancer, you are fucking dead. That works too. Ah, dear. I can do something like this. I'll do. He doesn't even follow that path correctly. Should do. Your little search pattern. Go on, Nate. Go on, please. Please. Oh, no. Oh, units revealed until we get a replay feature. We're like, what? After the game it. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you can like look around at the end of the game to see where shit was. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea at all. That's pretty easy to implement. I say like easy to implement. Kind of. It's just like one rugged shot. It's so annoying. We're looking. really going to need a bit of a hand there, Bravo. Like I'm eating this guy alive, but not good timing. Fuck. Well, my Apache didn't find anything. Bit of a risky one, this. Anyway, start building up my forces again. Oh, nice. Got two of the markers. Huge. think Tors have enough range? The radar turned on, they most certainly do. It's helpful, I just gotta be careful that I don't like just not buy anything on the front, because we'll eventually lose ground. Oh, we need to be careful not to lose too much more by the end of the phase as well, actually. If we can get hotel back, we should. I can probably help you push on to Alpha. T-72 shouldn't do too much damage to the front armor. Bring over my Booker. I guess I can dive my airborne, maybe? Onto the points. Far from that. Well, this just became much harder. So illegal. To move forwards. Burdened, please. Get their mouse and my bruises. My shit's dead again. Good. Best place for these grenade launch would be maybe here. There's no way they'd survive it. That is so bullshit. Go in. Maybe I sell my bruises at the moment. He just shot me through the building. Fuck, dude. I don't lose the Apache to the Terminator. Got some pretty good crews. They might. I don't know if they are stream sniping. It does feel like very sus that they're super focusing my side, but I don't know if it's stream sniping. I just think we have too much on the left, right, when they push. Maybe they're just like sinking a lot better. The only thing that was really sus was like how they would like turn on the radar at like the perfect time whenever I was bringing in a drone. That's like the only thing that's been like a bit sussy this game. And the fact they just like smoked there for no reason when I was selecting the fighting Falcon was also sus, but still gonna get the shot off. Deal with that. I'm just gonna forget about Bravo Alpha. We'll just focus on capturing Charlie, maybe Delta if we can. Would be nice. Only 300 supply. I don't really understand how I can't shoot that though. Weird how that works. I don't want to get too close because he can obviously shoot me down. Let's go like... And for example, this sniper would be dead if they were stream sniping. They're probably going to try and rush. Just go stack on the points, guys, and then we can stop them from rushing these, like Echo and Charlie. And if we just don't feed in the meantime, we should win. They get 3 and we get 6, or we get 9, I guess. We would win, right? So. Sniper would be dead, it dies. Yeah, they would have been dead a long time ago. Also, yeah, it's not about reaction when it comes to turning on the radar, because they wouldn't know to turn it on if they don't see it. You see what I mean? Like, that's the only reason that's sus. But, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Fucking Sosna, bro. How? Ah, that's lame. I needed that. Oh, here they go. They're going for the caps. I'm gonna need a hand here. All hell broken loose on the front. Okay. Sure. We need to stop them capping this. Sit on it. Oh, they capped it. Fuck. Hold. We get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? I think we get it. I think we get it, maybe. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think that was showing something else nowhere. Like, it would have been way worse, like, sense-wise. Like, you do, like, say, intermittently check for drones when you're playing against US. It's just how you play the game. Nice. Oh, good game, guys. That was brutal for me on that right side. It really was. There's so much shit. Let's see. So the second Lancer, 2 Boomerang, Spetsnaz, S300. But that was a nice fighting Falcon, it really was. Finished off a lot of stuff. It's a shame my longbow got popped as I was moving it away. That was annoying. Yeah, tough one. Kind of alone. I mean, I was getting some help, but yeah. After getting max level and all Battlefield 6 challenges, I think that I need to take some Z's. Catch you later, Rico. Hope you enjoyed it. There were 2 Abrams and a Patriot sitting in a forest on your stream for a while and nothing hit them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which bomb and aircraft do you recommend? Clearing forests. I mean, you probably want like a mix of cluster and napalm if you can, which would be F-18s. Is there another one that gets napalm mix on the American side? I can't even think. I think you need F-18s for that in Marine. I don't like F-18s. Yeah, the Hornet is the F-18. So the F-18 would be the only one that would be like decent for clearing forests because it does get fire bombs. The problem is you only get 500 kilogram cluster, or 500 pound cluster, which is like 250 kilogram equivalent game. So like their cluster's really small. I guess you could run like full firebomb loadout. Kind of expensive though. Harrier is too slow. But yeah, technically yeah. You could use a Harrier. But you actually don't get cluster with a Harrier. You're not. You need to go Snake Eyes and Fire Bombs. Unity shit and in a broken arrow doesn't crash Battlefield on perfect frostbite crash. Oh gosh. Why Harrier can't fly like a helicopter? You mean like VTOL? VTOL is never used in combat. Not like... Not for ground attack anyway. I don't know if there was ever... Isn't there... I was just thinking, isn't there... I don't know if it's like a movie or a game or something like that. But... Wasn't there... I don't know if like, there's a case where the Harrier used its VTOL in the air, like while it was dogfighting. The Modern Warfare 2 kill streak. Wait, was there a Harrier kill streak? The way you hovered? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember that. I don't think I ever did that much because it was always the best way to get the nuke was always using the what do you call it, the Apache gunship, right? Like in Modern Warfare 2, it was like you'd chopper gunner, exactly. You'd use the Predator missile, gunship, or like chopper gunner, and then nuke, right? That was like the best way to do it. You went Harrier, chopper gunner, nuke. I think, yeah, I mean, Predator was like 5, right? 5 kill streak. I'm sure why those guys are letting me get 2v1 for so long. Abandon the right side of the map. Yeah, I mean, it almost worked out. Because I was getting beat on that game, Enigma. But yeah, GG, man. It was a close one. I only use HIMARS with clusters, mostly for what purpose? I've started to like it less because I find it so RNG. I actually feel like I should probably use high explosive on HIMARS these days. Because you see so much less like blobs of armor these days. Like the reason I had the HIMARS with cluster was because you'd see like blobs of stuff either in the back line or in the front line, but now they're not as useful because of that. But if I change it to high explosive and then I have it so I can laze the rockets on target, probably be better overall. In this deck at least. So yeah, I would change that. Like in this case, you'd just use cluster or something like that instead. Like I could use Fighting Falcon, the Viper. And you've got your tanks in there. I know how I feel about the Viper, to be honest. Maybe I should be running an F-18. My 4 scouts instead of 3? I don't know. Probably because I was running 4 Javelin trophies before. But that's a good catch. Yeah, you don't need that. Probably better off taking like 4 snipers. Yeah, the only reason you bring scouts is so you can bring these. 16 Stormbreaker. How much does that even cost? 320? That's actually super cheap. For the amount that offers. The only thing I hate about it. Very brave, no ECM. Oh my lord, that's crazy cheap. Mental. How do you play that bombing run? I actually don't know. I mean, like, can you do like Shift P to like add multiple precision strikes? Yeah, I was gonna say like clicking 16 things is gonna be a nightmare. But it'd be cool if you could do like Shift P or Control P, and then like Control P adds like 4. Like you drop them in 4s, for example. That would be cool, but I don't know if you can. Anyway, what's the time? Oh shit, it's like 1. Okay, I should probably go. Well, we had fun today. I mean, losing track of time is always great. Yeah, sorry guys. We'll leave it there for today. That was good fun. That was good fun. What are we doing tomorrow? Okay, GG. We started at 2k today, so yeah, we're up like 10 elo. we won 4 and lost 1. Anyway, tomorrow is still Division Sunday. Then Tuesday is Wandering Village. 13th, which is Wednesday, will be Warno. Thursday will be maybe Battlefield or Broken Arrow, depending on if I can actually play Battlefield. Maybe we'll do it on Thursday because that's when the next next part of the beta comes through. Nighthawk with 8 Stormbreakers is 150 points. The only trouble with that is you have no afterburner. As soon as you drop those bombs, it's dead every time. How much stealth does it get though? No. 175. Yeah, that's not working. Oh dear. You're not even getting close, man. Need 12 elo. Or for 2,000. Alrighty. Well, yeah, anyway. You can shift P for sure. Can you? I mean we can try it at some point. See if it works. People in DCS have been using Harrier VTOL in a dogfight, but the same bleed air is used for both VTOL and actuating the gun. Can't just hover and fire. Huh. Okay. Interesting now. The Modern Warfare 2 Harriet did an airstrike and then would come back and hover and shoot people. Ah, yes, okay, now I remember. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yes, okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Alright. Striker Marine has been your go-to, but I run full Marine Infantry. Yeah, fair enough. I just really like the Dragoon. I think the Dragoon is so good. Like for 65 points, that is just so good. 100 speed, the thing just whips around. It's so easy to flank with it. But is there a way to load all bombs with one shift click? I actually don't know. Oh, I guess what you could do is click 4 times, then hold shift, and then left click multiple times. Right? You at least need bust 2. Nah. You actually really don't. Like, this is really strong for 65 points. P once, then shift click 16 times. Yeah, but can you not press P for 4 times and or left click? Oh fucking no. I'm always a click P 16 times, then left click 16 times, rather than doing shift left click, because otherwise it aims in between every shot. It has a tire in front as armor. Yeah, true. Protecting that lower glacis. Right, yeah, anyway, thank you very much for joining me, guys. Thank you very much for the support, Guatemala to the Prime. Thank you, Andy, for the 19-month tier 1. Mutag for the 2-month tier 1. Oh, that was yesterday? 2 days ago? Anyway, appreciate it. But thank you to the patrons, thank you to the mods, thank you to YouTube members. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed the stream. And I will see you all tomorrow for Still Division.